Hello everyone. Yes. I shouldn't drink like Mara before starting the stream, of course. Test. Alright. Can I say this is the last Layton game right now? Why the heck they created something like mobile game next? I have no idea. It's definitely a bad decision. Hello Kib, hello one. Gosh. Just keep repeating this. Seems alright. Hey guys, what brings you back here? You work it out. You're the current holder of the true Paponia. You got me. I was hoping you would. Actually. You see, I've been looking for the perfect person to give the Paponia to. And then you came in with that glazed, sad look. Looking the distance between common S and the word sad in it. Actually, every single word after the comma has something like additional space. No paying attention to this. Got to think that if anyone needed harmony, it was you. I'll be satisfied with just the Paponia. Thank you. Oh gee, you're kinda missing the point. Let me give you the lowdown. They all say the Paponia brings happiness, not the island way, but its humble beginnings were far from happy. What? The man who founded Eduardo Paponia was at the end of his rope. Oh, really? Yes, sir. He hit rock bottom and wanted to idle away his days as a hermit, so he set off for some old, crumbling ruins. But boom! He made the discovery of a lifetime, his business boomed, and voila! Sangria was born. That story sounds familiar. So you're saying that the Paponia he found was the basis of the tourist merchandise? Pretty much, yeah. Kinda crazy when you think about it. One little stone egg turned his life around in a flash. So point is, even in the doomest of times, you gotta look forwards. Happiness might be waiting just around the corner. Why is the heck I see some hair in front of me? Oh wait a second, if I see it, it must be in front of my eye. Right? I'm not sure. No, not. Oh, yes. Seems better. Don't take the Paponia just because you want it. Take it because you want to be happy, famous, and rich. And that's all. Thank you. The people always silent always greet us with a smile. Found it odd at first. But I think I understand now. Now that's what I'm talking about. I knew the Paponia would be the perfect gift for you. It's what Eduardo would have wanted. I'm sure of it. And now this egg will leave the island. And they will lose their harmony. And that's all? I was just one step away from finishing this chapter. Can't believe this. Let me talk to her. What is that scrumptious smell? When I find out where it's coming from, I'll be popping it straight into Amelia's delectable delicacies. And that's all? Lucky. No more wasting time. Welcome back, sirs and madams. I trust the glorious weather helped shine some light on your investigation to make it a dazzling success. You know, Raymond, I was thinking of passing the egg on to you. But if you plan to make these terrible puns after each step of our journey, maybe I'll hold on to it a little while longer. You needn't worry either way, as I believe the people of the Harmony Ring intended for Aurora to hold on to the egg. A wise decision, if ever there was one. It's disappointing that you weren't able to visit the ruins, though. You seem to be very well acquainted with our actions, Raymond. Really, there were no ruins at all. Is it important? Will return back there in the future? Master, you should know I am never too far away to keep an eye on things. Well then, just prepare for takeoff, shall I? Very fortunate that Raymond is aiding our cause. Feel he would make a powerful enemy, of course. Professor Layton, Professor Sycamore, something's coming back to me about the Azran. Good tidings, indeed. There's a facility that now lies under some grill. It was used to harness the power of the moon and soothe nature's temper. You mean it could be used to control the seas? I think so. The facility was closed before our civilization reached its peak. Perhaps it had already accomplished its purpose. I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. It's all quite hazy. So, the calm, luxurious shores of Sangria are in part provided by the Azran. Thank you, Aurora. You're welcome. It's nice to be able to share these memories. An ancient facility hidden underwater. I'm almost tempted to go deep sea diving. See it for yourself. So he found it underwater? This suck? Not sure. Spent just 10 minutes on this. Of course, this new episode, but let me talk to you first. Show Discovery on one. Wait a second, I read this. Hello again, Martin. Tell me, is Papunio cake with ice cream a winning combination like I thought it would be? It really is. Papunio cake has never been so refreshing. Just worry that I am overdoing it, you know? Don't worry about that. If it's tasty and it cools you down, that's all that really matters, isn't it? No. And hey, if I make some good sales, that's a real bonus. Hello, chicas. Fantastic weather today, no? When exactly is it not fantastic weather, Javier? Actually, Javier, you came at a good time. Got a bunch of brand new cake ideas ready for taste testing. Help yourself to as many as you like. Right? Got quite the appetite after my mid-afternoon workout. Now, just so you know, Martin finished the last of the coconut ones, so I've only got starfish flavor left. She also have coconut flavor here of LaCroix. Starfish? See, starfish. I'm working my way through all the local ingredients, trying to find a new taste sensation. But I thought your Papunio cakes were supposed to be traditional? There, the Paponiu Cakes Unleashed recipe book clearly states that any local ingredient is fair game. This isn't bad. Well, they do say sangria gets enough sun to turn the sea salt into sea sugar. How's it related? Come on, there's no way that can be true. Heard it was the sand that turned into sugar. What? Anyway, thanks for your feedback, guys. Sand can be turned only into the glass. Always a pleasure, by the way. Of all the countries I have visited, there's really nowhere I would rather be than here in Sangria. Well, at the power of the Harmony Ring. I don't quite understand if they're locals, they're supposed to be all black because of the sun, not tan. I've been wondering, Martin, what made you start traveling in the first place? Well, once upon a time, I lived a quiet life in a peaceful neighborhood. But then tragedy struck. I was accused of a crime was terrible. What the heck? But does this mean you're running from the police? What was the crime? Italiano, Spanish, French citizens, right? Somewhere in the south, where sun is so intensive that it's turning sea salt into sugar. They said I was too gaudy. What is this? Too garish. Alas, it was a crime of fashion. Are you joking, Martin? You were just kidding, right? Something in French. And they shall never catch me again. So the last part left. According to what we discovered in the Azran dome, there ought to be an egg around here. It looks so tropical and green. It's going to be boiling out there, isn't it? And have you seen how thick the jungle is? How are we ever going to find a tiny little egg in the middle of all that? Dense as it may be, look, your keen eye must have caught a glimpse of the small village amongst the foliage, no? No. A village? Well, I did spot a cleaning, but it was just full of enormous mushrooms. Indeed, I find it unlikely that they grow to such size naturally. One should be wary of making assumptions, though. You're right, Professor. We should investigate and see for ourselves. Indeed, whether this hypothetical village exists or not, we'll find our answer around 100 yards north of here. Let's check him again. Nothing. Just look at all these fabulous colors. I'm sorry, but you'll have to spare me a few minutes for my photo album. Must be difficult to live in such a remote place. Why? Maybe it's London, which is remote. I must confess I didn't think we would encounter such a vibrant settlement as this. It's not even marked on the map. For example, you can think about some aliens, somewhere out space, living in a huge conglomerate of planets, and for them, Earth is some very remote, harsh place. Yes, a busy city is actually a tiny village for them. Almost as though it were some kind of lost paradise. I think I'll prefer less spongy paradise, spongy? And how to pronounce it? It's supposed to be Ponji, why the heck it should be something else? Let's see. What forgot which language I used before. Pongy. Pongy? Smelly?
Pongy.
Pongy? Why the heck it's Pongy? Gosh, it's impossible for me to guess how to pronounce the word. Why the heck it's Pongy? Because it's Pong, but Pong has no last letter, that's why it's Pong. So I thought if you add in something it will become G, Pongy. No, it's Pongy. Paradise. Quite. Now I'd like to speak to that young man over there. May help us find the egg, Pongy, before our nostrils seal up in protest. Now I would understand from this phrase that it's actually smelly. It's a real brain scratcher. Oh no? Why do you speak English, man? Oh no, my hair! It's got me! It's eaten my hand! Excuse me, sir? We're wondering if you could It's eaten me alive! What? You don't get it? Don't have time for this! It's almost sundown! It's cute. Italian, Spanish, French version of the game. Yeah, notice that they use an actually British language here instead of, like it before was, American variation. And before I know for sure that there were two different versions of the games. The British one, the American one. Now it's only British. Well, that's not exactly how I first saw that conversation going. What on earth was he doing? Maybe that's just a normal way for people to act in this village. Don't think it's a normal way for people to act anywhere, Aurora. There's a lady over there. If at first you don't succeed, you'll never succeed again. Ah, it's snow. Steal money from the people. Hidden puzzle. What's a marvelous flower? I don't recall ever having seen such a species. How excited, I think I'll take a few snaps. All this talk of flowers reminds me of a puzzle. Would you care to try your hands at it, Emmy? 60, the hardest one. Blooming flowers too? No, already did first. So they're supposed to not touching each other the same, the same color. But maybe? Wait a second, I was not able to move it. Maybe I'm wrong. Look, for sure I cannot put it here. Okay, let's restore it. Don't rotate it. Okay, first of all I need to understand how to ignore the colors but put them here. Maybe after this. Here, this will be not possible. Do I have anything? Hmm. Like this. Hmm. What's 5? In this case, it's not this. It doesn't matter how you start it. Still possible to put it there, but... Hmm. It's not good. See, can this be in the middle? It actually can. Can it be there? But can be here. No, this one cannot be there. If it cannot be there... it still can be. To put, for example, this on that. Gosh. Complicated. That's why it's 60. Let's read some description. This family's pet goats have eaten all the flowers in their garden. It's a real thorn in their side. They need to replant the garden, but they don't want two flowers of the same color next to each other. This in mind use the various species to fill the garden with flowers. Never mind that blocks of flowers can be rotated, and the flowers can be planted in the square that contains family house. Okay, how they can be connected, first of all? In which ways? Just need to understand connections. Okay, this can't be connected. Possible. What can fill them? It's not good. God damn it. Holy shit. There's no need to rotate it. This I know for sure. So here it can be. I need to connect it to this somehow. Hmm. Game doesn't sum up. Hmm. What is the best approach here? Just remove it, god damn it! Controls here. Seriously, why is he hit so hard? Looks like there's only one single variant one, actually 4 of them. But where should I put this one? Definitely, let's start from the first position. This, nothing can put there. This, not possible as well, hold on. Gosh. Okay, this is incorrect position. Cannot put it there. How about this? Awesome. This one I can use. Okay, so one position found. Next, this one. Not possible. Possible, that's the second position. Should draw it. So here I can put it in there. Here not possible. There. This one seems impossible. Well, I can put it here, of course, but next there's nothing to put there. So, presume this position is incorrect. Maybe I don't see something, of course. How about this one? Well, possible. This one is possible. Actually not. This doesn't put it there. So this is the only one. Let's see. Will I able to make it here? No, not. Oh, it's 5. Maybe not. Looks like not. Oh, Fulgur. Get it stuck here. This puzzle. Well, it's not possible to put it there. Okay, maybe not possible. Not. How about this? Not. Looks like also not. The last one and this one. No. This means it's not this one. This means it's one of these two. So here, it's like almost possible, but let's like this one. Because it's something like less. Can put it there, for example. What will put there? This or that. Wait. Yeah, not possible. Okay, in this case it's this. There's some kind of other variant. I don't see. I think it's in the middle. It's in the middle, what will go there? Gosh. Need 2. What will go there? Just why not? Holy shit. It seems like it's the first one. If I put it here, they will go near this one. No other option. Can go there. God damn it. I need to think about it differently. I need to think about patterns. So it's 6 by 6. Six by 6. If I put it here, nothing will put there. Here, technically I'll be able to put it there. Oh no, no, this one empty. Oh, wait a second. It should be here. Can I put 2? Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's a different location. Well, here it cannot be. There. There also not. How about this? I should think where I should put the longest one instead. Yeah. No, it's even worse. Okay, give me one hint. The house itself should have pink flowers on all sides. The top left and bottom right. There's too many explanations. Okay, I'm not reading this. I mean, it's already said pink flowers on all sides. So it's something like this. Too many hints. Nothing can put here. Nothing can put, so it's not there. This? The top left and bottom right corners of the garden should also contain pink flowers. Well, it's kinda obvious if it's pink. The next one is pink. The top right and bottom left corner should contain blue flowers. It's also obvious. Where should I put this shit? Okay, let's see the combinations. Here? No. Here? Yes. If it's yes. What can I put there? The only possible thing is this one. Nothing else. That's alright. But on the right, what can I put on the right? This? What will go there? Still not possible. This case, it's not this one. That was what? Here? Not possible. Except if I use this one. What? Do you have any suggestions, Skip? No idea. Not here. Only this one. Okay, now. Gain something impossible here. Can be this. Push pillow. Only need to think about this one, or maybe biggest one? Hold on, something is wrong here. Something is fishy. No, it's not this one. Don't want to get the second hint here. Let me take a pause for a minute. Too complicated. Be right back. Alright, made a discovery. The house is actually not in the middle. Yet I still have no idea how to solve it. Moth here? No, don't think so. This doesn't count. God damn it, what's going on? No, something like this. I don't know why I thought that it's somewhere in the middle when it's not. And I already check every position like this. So... I'm not sure, goddammit. One position, two positions. Can be here. Tail? Maybe tail. Oh my god. Let's see, what can I put here? This? Uniformated and it's possible. This? Not possible, not that one. This can, this can. Can be like this. And how will it help me? Again. Not. This? No, for sure. No. Somewhere it's supposed to be here. Check this one or not. But it can be this, can be that, and that. And that one. Stop rotating, god damn it, hate this shit, look at this! And so what? God damn it. No, red flower is supposed to be here. What can I put there? Hold on, this one not. This one not. So only this. In some kind of bullshit. No way. My god. One more time, what can I put here? This? Not. It's impossible. And that one not. So here, as I can see, the only variant is only this one, nothing else. But after this, it can be simply anything. Holy shit. God. Not possible. This is not possible. Okay, where can I put this one? Here not. Here, yes. What if it's vertical? No. Holy shit, this shit, I must say. Okay, what can go there? This can, this can, this can, also can. This? Not. For sure not. And this is not. So what is yes, will go there. Here, not possible. This one, possible. So can put 3. Which one to start? This one. If I put this one, there must be something here. This, even if it go, I will not be able to put it here. This one not, this one not. So it's not this one, it's impossible. Also the right. Now 2 variants. That. Which is possible. Gosh, why the heck it's so hard? No, it seems like not. Okay, how about this? Can we give up? I don't know, let's use the second hint. Place the long, thin block along the left edge of the garden, which into the top left corner. The 5-flower block. Wait a second. You mean it must be here? The 5-flower block. This one. Or this one. It's 2 blocks. That's shaped a bit like a lowercase t. Lowercase t. This is lowercase t. Key maybe. Needs to be rotated 90 anti-clockwise. Bottom left corner. What? How can I locate it here? Bottom left corner. Put this lowercase t. That's the start. I mean this? What? It's rotated 90-degree anti-clockwise. Bottom left corner. Didn't think about this combination at all with a single time. And it's 5 stream streak for awesome. Holy shit. Didn't even try this one. But I still cannot finish it. Oh my god. It's really this one. Here I'm not sure again. Still don't know. Ah. Oh, wait a second now. Oh, done. This was really the hardest one.
Knock him down. Huh, that was a cinch.
Really hard. Whew. Holy shit. I spent like 1 hour on this. This really is truly a remarkable flower. Gosh, it was like impossible. It's so photogenetic. Can't wait to get this developed. Holy dolly. What? But what? What is that funny looking thing on your head? Good day, madam. If you're referring to this gentleman's hat, it's actually considered to be a rather... It's a swap item of clothing. No, not the hat. Talking about what's on your head. Don't believe there's anything on Professor Sycamore's head. I'm quite sure. Yes, of course, I'm sure. Dear, my sides are splitting. It's your hair. That's with... What's with those funny little bunches? So curly, like pigtails. What? He was insulted. And these adorable... little piglets about to take part in a race, but they won't be able to start until they line up in the correct traps. As indicated by the numbers on their backs. The little piggies are scared of being moved around on their own, so you'll need to pick them up 2 at a time. Why 2 at a time? We can move them all to the correct place in time for the starter's gun. Why in time? Let me see. One cannot go there. It was super easy.
Upon careful consideration, logical thinking is essential in my line of work.
Alright. I've calmed down now. No need to get your knickers in a twist. Anyhow, welcome to our humble home of Fonji. Fonji. I'm Amanita. You don't usually accept outsiders, but I think we can make an exception for you lovely people. Well, I can't say I appreciate the slight against my hair. I mean, this place is fascinating. And the name, very evocative. We haven't introduced ourselves. Desmond Sycamore, archaeologist. It's a pleasure. What was called Pongi. Herschel Layton. Like Professor Sycamore here, I also work in the field of archaeology. Seeing that the allure of puzzles pervades even the most remote of regions. Didn't Triton disappeared, wrote the plot. Well, puzzles are a bit of a trend around here. Don't be too surprised if someone suddenly springs one on you. Yet you choose now to be in the moment to warn us about that there's something of a puzzle in itself. Listen, I'm really sorry about laughing at you, just completely forgotten how curly a man's hair could be. You see, the people of Fonji do seem to sport a rather particular hairstyle, I must say. If anyone starts giving you a rough time about being here, just tell them I'm going to let you in. I'll serve them. Maybe a monitor? You kept a level head. Kept a level head and solved my puzzle even after I got in your hair, and such wonderful hair too. For that, I'm grateful, Professor Pigtails. Don't say any pigtails, he said. Sycamore. Excuse me, Manita, but we have a favor to ask, if you don't mind. We're looking for a small egg-shaped stone marked with engravings. Have you seen it? Sure, I've seen it. Go straight ahead and you'll come to the grand stage. It's right there. The grand stage, you say? Thank you for your help, Amanita. Even most kind. So easy? Very strange, suspicious. Not a problem. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing your performance. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Go ahead, and you'll see for yourself. I guess it's quite the crowd here. I presume this is the grand stage that Amanita spoke of. Everyone looks really excited, and look at all the decorations. They're quite striking. Odd wager. It's a game. It's a G. Wage? But it's Aaron's end, so maybe not wager. It's like this swags thing.
Wager.
Then there's some sort of traditional festival taking place. That's just what I was thinking, Professor. I'm sure. It's true, I worked it out from, what's going on around us. Well, that's very perceptive of you, Luke. Perhaps you can tell me, then, what might the reason for this festival be? Well, don't worry, Luke. And this precise moment, nor can I. Let's just observe the festivities a little, shall we? There's the man we saw the entrance. What's he doing? It's stand-up comedy. You'll see. Oh, the best haircut. Hey Chief, coming up with the routines being a real brain scratcher. See? No, I don't see. What do you get an ad by? Okay, how about this? Oh no, my hair, it's eating me! It's eating my hand! See? It's like my hands being eaten by my hair. Really stand-up comedy? Don't see what you want about, and you're starting to get on my nerves. This festival's been going on for days now, and all these acts have been going right over my head. Get off the stage. Feel my lumbago acting up again. What if it's lumbago? It's lum, so why it's not lumbago? I still need to check something.
Lumbago.
Lumbago? Why is it's lumbago? Bago. Gosh. Lumbago. Come on, Chief. A little smirk never hurt anyone. Why don't you give it a try, the lumbago? On the point. Gone through all my best material and you won't even raise an eyebrow. It's no use. Take this. No use? Jesse, laugh. You're not trying hard enough. Just think of something to really grab his attention. That's the way. Hold on. Okay, better. We're playing for 1 hour 11 minutes and soon 11 seconds. And so how many puzzles? Like nothing. But Chief Moral's been like this for weeks now. Even if I went back up there and fell flat on my face, that stage would still be a long-term prison. Or chin up, love. Life's a bed of roses, and they come with thorns to boot. Got to be thick-skinned. But peculiar people, are they involved in some kind of contest? I had to guess at saying they're trying to make the village chief laugh. So it would seem, look, suddenly can't fault them for their efforts. But surely this ritual has some bearing on the aura stone, does it not? Don't think so. Just looks like a party to me. Then why does he have it around his neck? Look, Professor, it's the egg! Look! Yes, I'm looking, my boy. Our esteemed chief doesn't it seem to be in possession of the egg? It doesn't look like the sort of person who'd just let us have it. Look, at times like this, gentlemen must always remain positive. Can't hurt to ask. The last mystery left to unlock. You see what your game is. Here I am putting my heart and soul into my work for the village and you think you can just come along and steal my thunder. What did we do? We're simply hoping to obtain an audience with your chief to discuss the possibility of a trade. Yet, you got that many look. Body look? Or busy look? Gosh, this will never end.
Beady.
Beady?
Beady.
It's beady, of course. Beady look in your eyes. Well, you sir will not be skipping your way down the queue. Not you, not anyone, got it? No, really? We're just watching the festival, don't want to take part. Not so hasty. Look, if we can make the village elder laugh, is it not possible that he might be willing to part with the egg? Good thinking, Professor. In that case, yes, you'd like to skip our way down the queue. Sure, that's great, except I already told you, no, I'm not having it. Alright, Professor, I guess not even he is as friendly as Amanita. Hold on a sec, did you say Amanita? Amanita. Amanita. Where should I put stress here? What's she got to do with this? As a matter of fact, Amanita was the gracious lady who directed us here. So, she's giving you the special treatment, then, huh? Can't win, can I? Only wanted my turn. Just because I look angry doesn't mean I want to be. Oh, that was easy. Looks like we have our chance now, Professor. Let's talk to Chief Moral. Just on one look. As gentlemen, it won't do to act arrogantly in the face of tradition. Or arrogantly. Arrogantly. I'm not going to check it. You must approach this carefully, in the appropriate manner. Alright, so how do we do that? What's going on? Just a dash of preparation before the big performance. Now, after you look, with aplomb. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Quack, quack.
Don't give up, you two. Admire their courage. I, for one, could not do whatever they're doing. Let's make a brave attempt to blur the boundaries of man and beast. The chief must be enjoying this. Not. He doesn't see. No, not. I'm looking at his eyes and eyebrows and seems like his mouth here. No luck, it would seem. It's a disaster. We throw all this comedy gold at him, and he won't even give us a grin. Something definitely not right. Take it, your elder wasn't always of this less than sunny disposition? No? And you haven't a clue what's changed him. He used to be the life of the party, but now he acts as if he's turned toxic. Our stalwart opponent took his ground this time. Perhaps a corrupt impersonation would have had more charm. Maybe he cannot see, so you can use your voice and actually make it a stand-up comedy. Not a performance, something. Holy shit. I got right up close, pulling all sorts of faces at him, still not even a titter. Well, no mind, it was a gallant effort nonetheless. Up next, Professor Sycamore, maybe your hair will do the trick. Sally made her monitor crack up. Well, rather than relying on my fashionable hairstyle, thought I'll have a shot at some good old British comedy. A bit of dry humor for that wet blanket should cheer up Mr. Morrow. You tell jokes, Professor? Well, good luck, man. I saw Sycamore's cat and wits. Maybe just the solution to our comedic dilemma. Just wait and see. What is that sickly sweet smell? There fruitcake somewhere around here? I believe the scent you detected is my cologne. Let's double check.
Cologne.
Cologne. Cologne. My name is Desmond Sycamore, and I'd like to tell you a little joke in exchange for that egg. Go on. Once upon a time, there was a family of deer in the forest, a mother, a daughter, and a son. Mother Deer was renowned for baking delicious cakes. She would make them for all the other animals in the forest. Everyone talked about what a lovely family they must be, so kind and giving. One day, though, the mother deer caught a cold, so she asked the son to go out and deliver the treats in her place. The son agreed, picked up a basket filled with goodies, and left the house. His first stop was a house belonging to a family of rabbits. The The rabbit family had never met the boy, but they welcomed him in, saying that knowing his mom, he must be a lovely boy indeed. They sat down, and to the rabbit's surprise, the young deer began to scoff up all the cakes right in front of them. He then proceeded to smash up their home, before darting off, shouting and screaming. Shouldn't be her. But needless to say, the animals of the forest learned an important lesson that day. You shouldn't judge a buck by its mother. What a strange punchline, I don't understand it. Why swords? Didn't you say you had a joke to tell me? Can he explain me the joke because I don't understand? Well, you see, that bit at the end was the joke. It's a witty play of common idiom. I don't understand this idiom. In general, I don't understand idioms. Did you? What was witty about it? And here I had my hopes up because you smelled a bit like my favorite pudding. Perhaps these bumpkins, unsophisticated enough to comprehend my wit. I sense a storm brewing within the professor. I'm not surprised. It can be a good feeling to have your joke fall flat like that. Anyway, it's like trying to get blood from a stone. Let's head back to the village square and think things over. Who are they, and what are they doing in our village? And how does their head do that? I don't know, but the tall one's hair looks very strong, not to mention fancy. Look at the red stripe. And he was thinking you might try something original. Even I could have done that. Could you know? Well, not bad at my craft, might have been better. Bit of practice, you know. Alright. How about you put on a play next a real feast of the senses? Do you think that would get the chief to crack a smile? The senses. Of course, the chief did something rather extraordinary. He could distinctly smell Professor Sycamore's scent. In this simple fact alone, there may lie a significant clue. First someone laughs at the sight of my hair, then someone else tells me I smell like a king. Even a saint's patience only lasts so long. In any case, we should redouble our efforts. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Agreed. The villagers may disclose some vital information to us yet. There's only one villager. It's Professor Pigtails and his luscious locks. How'd the festival go? Sycamore. It was an entertaining experience, thank you. However, it doesn't appear as though your chief will be in a celebratory mood anytime soon. Well, never mind. Another day, another glorious sunrise. By the way, do you fancy staying for dinner tonight? Can cook up a mouth-watering stew, you know? Already? Have you any traditional ingredients? Oh yes, plenty of those. Wurzel, full cup, mature parsnip, and a liberal helping of moss and bark with its added texture. Sorry, can't tonight. Washing my hair. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe once you boil off the poison. Just look at the chief. He comes around every day to eat the stuff. He's a picture of health. Well, it pains me to decline, but I fear our palates may not be accustomed to such rich cuisine. Well, at sweet of you to put it like that, but I know and know when I hear one. Oh well, more for the chip then. Maybe an extra large portion. Will help get him out of that gunk he's in. Do you have any idea as to what could have caused it? I really can't say, but there's definitely something off about him, something more than just the lack of sense of humor. Could you pinpoint that something? Now you're putting me on the spot. Let's see. Why don't you just ask the chief's family? The Morals hut is just west of here. Can miss it. An excellent idea, madam. We'll pay them a visit now. You might bump into his granddaughter there. A little bit eccentric, the girl, but cute as a button. Button's so cute? What? What do you mean by this? Just like your name. Cute as a button. It's kinda stupid. Bloomer. It's a frog? No, it's chameleon. Outsiders! You're not allowed to talk to me. Now says you're not supposed to talk to strange children. Sure, she didn't say that. You must be the chief's granddaughter. Really? Button, is it? It's alright. Can trust us. Just want to ask about your grandfather. How do you know my name? And about Grandpa? And what's wrong with your hair? It seems safe to say we found the right hut, Professor. It's not fair. How do you know so much? Do you know everything? I know everything. Gain double F. My god. This tropical bird has a terribly unbalanced diet, eating only one kind of fruit per day. Kind of fruit per day? The apples or oranges. Each day, the bird keeper places fruit into each of the 4 colored bird boxes. According to this, to his chart. The bird decides which kind of fruit she would eat that day and then eats every piece of it. Last week, the bird keeper noted that the bird took fruit from the blue box 5 times. Red box 4 times. And green box 5 times. What? And the yellow box 3 times. Blue, red, green, yellow. Which fruit did the bird eat on each day? Oh my god. This is the question. Each day the bird keeper places fruits into each of the 4 colored bird boxes. According to this chart. Each day, the bird keeper places fruit. 1 fruit? No. Places fruits into each of the 4 colored bird boxes. According to his chart, the bird decides which kind of fruit he would eat that day and then eats every. Last week. The birdskeeper noted that the bird took fruit from the blue box 5 times, red box 4 times, green box 5 times, yellow 3. Well, if it's blue box 5 times, it's apple. Next, it's supposed to be. Wait a second, why it's apple? What am I doing? Monday. Wait a second, so no, it's correct. Apple. Wednesday. No. It's number of fruits. It's 8 5 times from blue blocks. That's very complicated. So 5 times from the blue. Monday it was eaten apples, for example. And Tuesday it will atoms. And Wednesday. And each day it was only apples. In this case, and here would be 4. There will be 3, 4, and 2. So how can I do it the opposite side? I need to increase 4 by 1, 3 by 1, this by 1, everything by 1. So to increase it, I must switch apples to oranges. Somehow. Change color. So 5 plus 4 plus. God, I need to count all of this shit. Not so easy. Okay, if it was this, I'll increase it by 1. But here it is increased by 2, so must increase it by 1. And to increase it by 1, I must select something else. Holy shit, why it's so complicated? Here it will change nothing, but it increase it by 1. For example. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. How this is working? It's very complicated. Okay. Can't be this because I need to add one more orange. This case must remove all of this. For example, it was just one orange here. Just one apple here. Hold on. Apples. Apples. Oranges. Apples. Why not? More apples. Oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And this. 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's apple, orange, orange. Orange, apple, apple, apple. Right. Should be done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Isn't it?
All
Not
in a
so
day's
hard.
work.
If you know so much, you can't really be outsiders, can you? Why don't you just say so? I mean, you would be willing to help us, Button. Well, of course, Mom says people who solve puzzles are always welcome. Grandpa's been behaving a bit funny recently, isn't he, Button? Do you have any idea why? Oh yeah, I think I know. He's been falling over a lot. For almost a whole month now. This morning, he walked in for breakfast completely caked in mud. Mom was furious. I bet. Button's account is correct, then there's a possibility that traces of the chief's recent tumble will still be present. Present. Don't worry, Button. He'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, but are you sure? Mom always says you should aim for the top. And that's all. I think my shoes are filling with mud. Seeing that only the village center was constructed on film, so be careful that you don't slip. Maybe the chief slipped somewhere around here? Very likely. Let's give the area a quick once over, shall we? Smelly flower, I cannot click on it. Look, what do you make of this? It's a person print. That's some hard evidence, alright. Wonder how he managed to fall like that. Let's examine the surrounding area. You may come across a few more clues. No loss. There's distant imprints, hence the chip was inebriated when he fell here. What? What was he? Now I can click on it. These roots are quite thick, and they aren't very easy to notice. Do you think this is where the chief could have tripped? You don't think so? Professor, it's one of those really smelly rafflesia flowers. Let's not check all of them. Unpleasant odors should not hinder one's investigation, my boy. Note that the flora has been trampled on. It has? Suggesting that the chief slipped on those ledge petals? Have a closer look, Luke. Don't be afraid. Well, if you say so. That's funny. Doesn't smell at all. But it's plastic. Well, there you go. Sometimes nature can be the greatest puzzle of all. But even if it doesn't smell, how come the chief didn't notice such a large, bright flower? Button mentioned that your grandfather only started falling over recently. I should look elsewhere. Perhaps we can gather more information back in the chief's house. Should we look around a bit more first? A good detective should pursue his case from all possible angles. Let's return to the village. Well, definitely he cannot see. You're back. Did you find it? The place where Grandma went squelch. We did indeed. Thank you, button. Then I'm glad I was around. I wouldn't want to miss all that. Thanks. But if you want to know about Grandpa, why didn't you just ask Gran? You silly people. I would very much like to, but it's no trouble. Where might we find him? Here? Who's that? Oh, you mean Gran? Yeah, she's in the house. Actually, I already asked Gran if I could ask you if you could ask Gran to tell you about Grandpa. And what did she say? She said to talk more slowly next time and not to ask word questions, but I think that means yes. Hidden puzzle, 60 points. I wonder what's in this little bag. It's a big bag. It looks like it's packed to bursting with acorns. Actually, I know a good puzzle about acorns. Would you like to try it? Game? That's the one of the series. Indeed. The same. Let's not read it. Layton. Can be 15. Layton. Strange. There's only two combinations, usually. I mean, two numbers that you skipping. Nineteen, 16, and 20. But here cannot do this. No, done.
Here is my answer.
Easy. So actually three combinations. I mean, three numbers. Last time it was two because I was summing them up to make them divide by 3. Here it was not needed. Those squirrels suddenly picked up plenty of acorns. Are they going to eat them all? Don't know, maybe they'll share them with some birds or something? Obviously not. Birds actually here. Expected something like this. Gosh. Should not eat eggs in their shells. Not even you? They're not. Admiral tie? And some kind of butterfly on the ring. I've been expecting you, little stalk. Tells me you're concerned about my other half's well-being. Nobody's giving you any trouble, are they? I swear the manners in the village went on with the bath water a long time ago. On the contrary, the hospitality we've been shown is refreshing. Good. It wasn't always sunshine and philodendrons. Philodendrons? What the heck is this, you know? But time's getting on. Best you head back, I think. Okay, let's check what the heck is this word. Why not? Let's now open the browser here. Maybe it's file even.
Philodendrons.
Philodendrons? And what the heck is philodendron? Some kind of plant. Had never seen it before. Or did I? Just with different answers, but of course, that's what I said. Actually, we were wondering if you could tell us something about your husband's recent behavior first. That's old fossil. He's not the sprightly young thing he thinks he's in anymore. But he still reckons he can hunt. My other half was how the hunter he used to be will have food on the table before sundown. So you think he's just getting too old? Too old and too senile. Maybe senile? Maybe senile? Senile! Oh my god. Well, sane. Why not? Rasmik.
Senile.
Senile?
Senile.
That's what I thought. It was my second thought. Senile. Too old and too old. That's all. Just the other day, he came back from the hunt saying he'd lost his bow. I mean, how does that happen? Considering how essential it must be when hunting, it's very strange, yes. Truth be told, I think he's finding it tough to come to terms with old age. He hasn't seen his smile for weeks. And if I had a truffle for every time he just waltzed off, I'll be stopped. But you can pretty much guarantee he'll come barging back through the door while I'm in the middle of cooking dinner. It's hit him rather strange. I see, I smell. Mrs. Morrow, I believe I know the reason why your husband is feeling so miserable. You know? You mean it's not just because he's going crazy? On the contrary, I believe our chief is very much of sound mind. And if my theory is correct, there's a good chance that we will be able to change his attitude. Oh please, anything to get him out of that Darmut. Darmut! Oh my god, this will never stop.
Dower.
Dower! It's dower! Dowermut. Well, of course, because our dower makes sense. Don't worry, Mrs. Morrow. We'll do everything we can. Please, Mrs. Morrow makes me feel old. She's also not old, look at this. Call me Lepidella, Lepidella. Okay, I'm not checking the names, it's simply strange. Another puzzle solved, Professor? Not just yet, Amy. While we have determined the root of the problem, we have not yet offered a solution. We're going to have to build a special accessory. Smell glasses or something. Making some more funny masks. Oh, how about a big cat this time? Like a cheetah or leopard? Feline but not cats. That's not quite what I had in mind, but let's not get into that now. First, I would like to focus on gathering the materials we need. They're supposed to focus. Right then, what are you looking for first, Professor? Because, to be honest, I don't have any slightest idea. Let's see. First, we are going to need some thin, smooth, cylindrical things. Well, if he's trying to build the glasses or spectacles or whatever it is, how does he know what should be their resolution awards, optic power, etc., sleeping party on Steam, of that Italian, Spanish, French version of the game? No sleep. What time is it? I was playing for just 1 hour 49 minutes. So, it's just 50%. I was going to finish all the puzzles in this chapter. I mean, chapter 4, the whole chapter. Cylindrical. Would some pigs do the job? I'm afraid they'll need to be a little more robust than pigs. Some sort of small but strong rods. Then, what else? Some industrial strength. Glue would be nice for combining parts, but you may struggle to find that here, so you can go back to London and just buy whatever you need to buy. Indeed, but you may find a suitable substitute yet. Tree resin, perhaps. Some glue and some rods. That shouldn't be too hard. Should be able to find anything we need here in the jungle. No need to travel the world to find such simple resources. Oh, no need to go back to London. So we should focus on looking for these items inside the jungle. Got it. But you already know this. Non-linear structure. I actually don't like non-linear structure because usually it's harmful for the plot. If it's, well, doesn't matter. Where are we going? Left? Hello, monitor or monitor, whatever. What's that you're carrying? I'll just gathering some bullfrog bones for some milk broth. No how it is. What? It sounds tasty. Excuse me, monitor, would it inconvenience you much if we were to take a few of those bones? You're offering to carry in the basket, take as many as you like. Are you making a milk broth too? Actually, we may have a slightly different use for them. We'll be sure to return the ones we don't use. No, you're an angel. Don't be too long about it though. I'll need them for dinner. These bones are slimy to the touch. Yuck. You really have to use these bones, Professor? Given the circumstances, we have no better alternative, besides I think they should be quite adequate. Really? They're all sorts of shapes and sizes. Still have to find something stickier. Could the villagers help us? Not just sticky, it must be able to become solid. There's very huge area on the left. There you are, Pigtails. I've been looking for you. Sycamore, shouldn't you be watching the fire, Terminator? Oh, sweet of you to worry aloud, but I've got it all under control. Miss Smith will be taken over from me in a moment. Don't know. So you say you were looking for me? Well, I still feel bad about laughing at you before, so I thought I'll make it up to you. Saw this and thought of you straight away, you see? But tell me if it's too much of a bore. Baby boar racing? Again? Why it's baby boar? Ah, I see now. Let's see what's wrong here. Done.
Allow me to
Oh, my car.
demonstrate. A truly elegant puzzle.
It was enjoyable toxin. Thank you, Amanithum. Sublime, just like those heavenly ringlets. What are you doing with the puzzle exactly? Well, you see, I find that using some essence of puzzle in cooking gives your dish a little bit French again. I see. That's optional puzzle, looks like. But it's a snail. I need to press on it? Look, I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Why not? That snail produces an extremely dangerous liquid. Really quite astonished to find this species in such a humid climate. Is it poisonous? No, it's venom. No, not poisonous. However, one touch may still be enough to incapacitate you, right, Professor? Exactly so. You see, this snail's secret's an extremely potent glue. It's potentially stronger than superglue, in fact. But I didn't touch it then, phew. We'll have to be especially careful when handling it. Let's see if we can get some in this jar. Well, the roots and the glue are both accounted for, which means we are nearly done. You mean that's not all we need? The last component for our accessory needs to be something translucent, something that allows light to pass through. Again, I'm talking about you don't know how bad is his vision to do something like this. You don't even know which kind of should be, plus or minus, so what's happening here is simply impossible. Impossible. Something clear? How about glass, or maybe a gemstone? Glass requires particular tools to produce. Even that the villagers do not even use glass in their windows. It seems unlikely that they have such equipment here. If it's gemstones we're after, say a little one expedition, maybe on the cards. It certainly seems that way, yes. Let's head deeper into the jungle and see what we can find. So, back. Mr. Longhead. Button? Why? You're soaking wet? Oh yeah, that's okay. I decided not to catch a cold this time. It's good to hear, but make sure you dry off when you get home. How is it related to the cold? I have no idea. Button, may I ask what you have there? So every single time when you go into shower, you can catch a cold because it's water around you. Huh. All this? Well, is that a crystal? Wait, isn't this exactly what we are looking for, Professor? As fortune would have it. Yes, I believe it is. But then maybe use that crystal? No, this is my treasure. You can't have it. And rightly so. If anyone tries to steal your treasure, throw a puzzle at them and see what happens. That's what Mom says. And puzzle will be solved. These three bossy children would like you to pick a fruit for them. You should find their demands, perhaps they'll be quiet for a while. The sauce fruits. Strange color coconuts. So I want all my fruit to be the same color. And I want to have one more piece than C. C, I want fruit from the 3 next to the 1. B gets her fruit from. And I want one more piece than her. And all my fruits to be in the same color. I want fruit from a tree that isn't on the edge. It's better not be blue. Oh my god. So, this?
You know this may be it. Puzzle solving is a most gentlemanly pursuit.
I'm still not giving you my treasure, and I'll tell you where I found it. It's over a really wobbly, really dangerous bridge. A bridge? Like this tree bridge here? No, I mean, yes, like this one, but not this one. And you'll never find it. She's not very good at lying. Finally, I'm going there. Yeah, bird. Of course it wasn't so bad. Saying the boy who wouldn't let go of the professor's hand. Only because somebody kept shaking the bridge by stopping there way across. Good to see you two getting along as usual. Now I believe we are going to have to step through the waterfall. But really? Through it? I think I prefer not to step under that torrent of cold water, Professor. I'm hardly keen on being sucked myself, but I believe the path continues on the other side. And considering the state of Button's drenched clothes, I suspect the crystals we seek are beyond the waterfall. Such precocious child, she wasn't particularly good at keeping the secret. I don't think my hat's very water resistant, Professor. Couldn't we find some way to shelter ourselves first? For my own hat is not impervious to the elements either. She'll just have to dry them off afterwards. Don't like the sound of this at all. Do you do something about it, Sammy? Come on, look, it's just a bit of water. But alright, how can I say no when you're giving me those puppy dog ears? Ice. Ice. She doesn't look like hummingbird at all. It more looks like paradise bird. Hummingbirds they live in Texas. Some tropical islands. Paradise birds can be on tropical islands. Hidden puzzle. The hardest one. Look, Professor, someone went and hid a puzzle here. No way. 60, of course, it will be the hardest. An epic quest. An epic fail. This brave young man's village is being attacked by a powerful and evil king himself. As anyone who knows of great legends will be able to tell you, there's always a sword wearing incredible power locked in a chest, hidden deep within the forest. Fortunately, the path through the forest is bewitched, and it's up to you to rearrange it so that the young man can save the day. First of all, create a path that will take him to the key, then create another path to the chest, which the sword is kept. Well, if there's no straight line, this shouldn't be moved. Listen, but I cannot connect them by 3, so I need to create one path and next another one. Okay, in this case. What can I say? Actually, I'm not sure how it should be. So nothing special. I need something perfect here, it would be much harder. Done? Too easy.
Let's shed some light on this one. Excellent, if I do say so
Nothing
myself.
special. So, he found the storm, but Keen was using some kind of bow. Surely a most diverting puzzle. Watch your step, look. The water's falling so heavily and the ground is really slippery here too. To be honest, I'd rather not cross under without a spare change of clothes. Where exactly this waterfall source? We can locate that, perhaps we'll find a way through as well. We want to find some viewers. And build it down, of course. And that's a rock lodged up there? It looks rather unstable. Let's refrain from walking under it. I'll handle this, Professor. Stand back, everyone. This'll only take a jiffy. Going to climb it? She's scrambling right up the cliff. With remarkable speed too, she barely pauses between fighting footholds. Can't even see what she's holding onto. And she's reached the top without a hitch. Impressive. Hey, you might want to step back a bit further in case the water sprays. And she completely ruined the ecosystem of this jungle. Piece of cake. Oh yeah, it's not an island, isn't it? Well, you stole the whole waterfall. That cave it was looking must be the way through we were looking for. Thanks you very much, Amir. Anytime, look. What else is Professor's assistant for? No. Let's see where this cave leads. It's very dark, so watch where you tread. Staircase. Where are Azran ruins, Don't see any. It's lonely and cool inside. What about humility? The rock formations. So curious and yet so beautiful. Nature holds many wonders. Natural limestone grotto. Let's look around and see if we can find any crystals like the once button treasures so dearly. Treasures. I think I can see something sparkling up there, and I'm pretty sure it's not a stalactite. Stalactite. Could the crystals we are looking for be up there? Fascinating. They only form in this one particular area of the cave. But how are we going to get all the way up there? And it's my fault to do something when I knocked that boulder around before? But of course. Pillar, it's shaking! Aaron, stand back. I'm going to attempt to dislodge the pillar. What? Professor, be careful! If I examine the pillar carefully, I should be able to find a way to make it topple. Almost effortlessly. What? Topple? To spin. What was here? If I just remove this stone. Wonderful. Well, that was exhilarating. Is everyone alright? Yes, but... well, that was scary. Didn't expect the whole pillar to fall down so easily. Despite its size, it was supported by the smallest counterbalance. Well, now that you made the path, let's select a few crystals to take back, shall we? There will be a puzzle. No. In this, we have everything we need to make the special accessory. Work hard, and I believe our efforts will not be in vain. Just one. Just goes to show how resourceful people can be when they really want to. So now, will you tell us what kind of mask you plan to make? See soon enough. Amy, let's return to the village and restore the chief to his former jovial self. Oh my god.
Jovial. Jovial.
Jovial? Jovial? Doesn't sound English at all. So what time is it? Jovial. Jovial. Without Joe, it will be wild? Let's check. So together with Joe, it's jovial. Jovial.
Vile.
But without it's wild. Strange English, isn't it? What? Jovial Huckster Puckster. Don't need any coins. Let's move out. Chief Moral still doesn't seem to be smiling. Are you ready to look? Follow my lead. Okay, Professor? Like, okay can become okay. Who's this, then? Again, Mr. Morrow, I believe he need no glasses, but a haircut. Don't you remember us? We came to visit you earlier. Never seen you in my life. Are you sure this is going to work, Professor? I can't say for certain until we actually try. Suffice it to say, though, that I have a good feeling about this. It's those Mad Hatters again, persistent as ever. What are they up to this time? Nowadays, it's bound to be better than your last idea. I mean, really, mustaches aren't meant to do that sort of thing. What they did with them? If I could have your attention, please. Is there anyone in the village who's especially good at polishing? Polishing? Look no further, love. If there's a piece of silverware I can't shine, it predates history. Very promising, and heavy also in our midst. Someone accustomed to, say, chopping wood? Well, I can chop wood, but I'm not bad at chopping wedges. That's good enough. Certainly. The precise cutting actions you will be used to are exactly what we need. And finally, I require someone capable of handling this glue. That from the Glutinous Maximus. You'll best give that to me before someone gets too attached to it. Wonderful that I should find volunteers so quickly reflects how deeply you care about your chief. Is there anything I can do to help? No, you don't care about Chief. Professor, why not let the boy be in charge of organizing the materials? Organizing? But I wanted to help make the mask! Well, given the complexity of the task, had thought we would take care of it, Professor. But I suppose we could let him try. What? It's really going to be that difficult? Absolutely. See for yourself. Oh, there's so many pieces. Some of the objects I gathered are suddenly too flimsy for construction. So you see, look, this is by means a simple task. Right, okay, let's see. I'm not sure where to start. Should only need 3 items. Try to choose objects that are easy for each volunteer to handle. Okay, how about this? An interesting choice. Are you happy with that? Yeah, I think we can make something that looks really silly out of this. Let's say no. Cut everything. Let's see. So he's really will be wearing frog's pelvis, whatever it is, around his face. Well, some kind of buns. At a glance, I'll say one of these items will be suitable. Don't know how to name bonds. I agree. However, I imagine our volunteers are somewhat baffled by your other 2 choices. How might they handle them? Consider carefully which 2 items you should substitute. Right? I'll give it another go. Then the spirits, just keep trying until you get it right. Leave it to me. Seems right, but that's right. There we go. So the first item was correct. You've assigned each item to the appropriate person. A job well done. Oh, really? Great. So we can get around to making the mask now? Indeed we can. I'll quickly explain how to construct this mask. I wonder how it will turn out. Still looking at his face, it's definitely his teeth, but it seems like just his mouth or lips. Not for sure, anyway. Well, I got it the way you asked, but now what? There you go. As promised, polished to perfection. Don't say chanterelle. I will let you down. Hold on, this is what I think it is? I believe we're done, Chief Moreau. If you'd just like to place this on your head but if you polish the glass, it will be just plain glass. So what about this? Just use the haircut, it'll be better. What? What is all about? I cannot see anything in this. Chief Moreau, can you see us? What in the... What's wrong with you? Yeah. The pair of you look ridiculous. It's impossible to work. What's going on here? Magic? Magic does not exist here, I don't know this. He's laughing. The chief's laughing? You have got to be joking. Well, I never would have thought the gloomy so-and-so just needed a pair of glasses. He must have been blind not to see it. So now the villagers got on to the chief's blindness. When did you work it out, Professor? Do you recall how the chief reacted to Professor Sycamore? It's almost simple. What happened again? He was really surprised by something, right? There was a significant difference between our performance and the one by Professor Sycamore. You surprised a viewer, and mine a listener. Naturally, the chief didn't react to your performance because he couldn't see it, but he heard it. So that explains why he didn't sit there with a Rafflesia flower. Exactly, which would be the most plausible explanation for his falling in the mud. Of course, didn't smell of anything. so you wouldn't notice it unless you were looking down the ground. Actually, it was nearby the cliff. How he didn't die here? But if that's the case, how does he even manage to get around the village? Chief Morrow most likely relied on his excellent sense of smell. The potent smell of Amanita's concoctions again, and of Mrs. Morrow's homemade meals would have aided his sense of direction. So he just follows his nose wherever he goes. But with the end, wait a second, I will finish the chapter before I will finish all the puzzles here. What are you all doing here? Did you all come out for the rain or something? Don't know what you outsiders have done, but now the lot of you look completely burning. She wanted to avoid this because looks like I will not finish all the puzzles in this chapter and they'll go to this cat. But that we were able to bring a smile to your face, Chief. Wahaha. Your face is all stretched out. And look at you with that enormous nose. When I first heard about this wahaha sound from one of my coworkers in maybe 2010 or 11, I was really surprised when I heard about it. But now I can see it in almost in every single game. How so? It appears the lenses in our makeshift glasses provide the Chief with a slightly distorted view of the world. Oh, they're not perfect. If I forget, didn't you say something about wanted this eggy thing? How should I pronounce Pegic or Pejik? Just cut it off from the rope. And the rope disappeared. It would allow us to take it, sir? Well, normally no! I mean words out of my skull for ages, but Beck's giving me grief and my wife's always nagging. Thought this festival might lighten life up a bit, but no. All we had is a slew of terrible acting, verging on the invisible. I would say that martial haircut that it in your hand was actually funny. You change all that, I won't be needing this anything to console me anymore. As I wish. You most kind, Chief Morrow. You'll not forget your generosity. Now, all the stock of eggs is making me hungry. I'm going home to make some French toast. How do you know about French? Oh, I already used some French words. Excuse me, you can't just walk off without saying a word to us, Chief. Why not? The festival's been going on for days. It's over now, isn't it? It's hardly been much of a festival. We've been working our backsides of trying to get you to cheer up. Expect you to at least sort out a little bit of fun for us now. Well, you could have seen that earlier, you silly tots. And they was thinking we were done. Alright then, let's put the funk back into fungi. Fungi? Oh, it's fun, but of course. Fortunately, I don't think we have time to stay for the festivities. Give my thanks to the villagers for all their efforts. Up so soon? Well, you're welcome back anytime. After all, you've opened my eyes to the people around me. And of course I cannot go back, it will be plot related stuff. So let's skip all the dialogues. Let's check if there are any puzzle left. Maybe not. Apparently not. Here it is. And Chimley is right there. Fancy meeting you here. Evelyn, don't tell me this is one of the destinations on your honeymoon world tour. Well, you know how it is. The hobby loves these sorts of exotic locations, really bring out the explorer in him. Wait a second, so he knows exactly where the X are in this case? Can be a coincidence. Speaking of which, this puzzle seems to be driving our compasses haywire. I don't suppose you could have a look? Just 20. Double? I don't know. The domino effect. Or domino. This area contains a cluster of legendary ancient stones. The research of one famous archaeologist suggests these stones were once used for fortune telling. If someone managed to topple all the stones by pushing over just one of them, would guarantee healthy crops that year. For this person only. Hearing of the legend, a farmer decided to give it a go. This photograph was taken immediately before he slid his stone. Second the right stone to push over. So, supposed to be in this one? Or not? Or this one? Actually, I don't know, it can be any. Let's select this one first.
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
Not this one. I wonder how they will explain that it's not this one. Oh, it must be something obvious. Oh, wait a second, this one?
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
Why I was able to cycle him?
Bother.
What, rich kid? Which one? Tell me. This super easy puzzle cannot solve. This?
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
I saw it's a
Bring on
wall.
the next one.
Pushing over the huge rock at the top right is guaranteed to kill this man. Well, would you believe it? The moment you saw that puzzle, the needles sprung straight back to their original position. No puzzles are supposed to make your head spin, but this is ridiculous. Check Chimney. I cannot talk to him, I only can see his back. But it's first time I can see him in game. Well, in the cutscene before I saw him, but it doesn't count. Okay, it's not what I expected, but alright. Welcome back, sirs and madams. I trust your expedition was a blinding success. It was, thank you, in fact, the Fonji. Chief's generosity was quite astounding, and he graciously offered us his egg. His egg. We even saw a whole new side to look, and the professor truly, Raymond, it's a pity you went there to witness it. Didn't concern yourself on my behalf, master. Just like his mother, this young buck only aspires to serve, and to serve well. Still didn't understand the joke about buck. Piece and slicing. Since it's not that piece, it's PC, or pasacon in Japanese. What was that? I found there's no greater pleasure than seeing my master's more whimsical side. Raymond, how? Ladies and gentlemen, the preparations for our departure are complete. When you wish to leave, simply say the word. Oh, so I'll finish the chapter if I talk to him or what? Now that he's heard it, I'll have to come up with a new joke. Professor Layton, Professor Sycamore, I think my memory may be returning again. Are you able to recall something now? Yes, I can see an earned desert. Here, this entire land used to be a gaping void. The Azran transformed it into a vibrant oasis. That's what the egg is telling me. Took him to the egg. You mean the Azran brought this entire jungle into existence? So it seems, but the rest of my memory is still a haze. It's truly astounding to discover that the Azran had such an impact on the modern day, on life itself. Indeed, well then, shall we set off? Looks like I cannot skip it. I didn't want to end this chapter yet. Maybe it's still possible to continue it. Almost playing it for one long day. 24 hours, I mean. FM Towns? Not this one? Still want to buy FM console? No, the computer, but the console. There are plenty of games that I want to play. It was FM Martin something, right? We collected 5 Aura Stones in total. That should be all of them now. Supposed to play all FM Towns games as well. But I don't know how I should control them. Without your aid, it would never have been possible. Still need to prepare Apple II. I have it, but I never tried to make it working. Like I did with PC 87, 87, 88, 98. I had one, but it didn't work, so I bought another one and combined into one. So now it's perfectly working. For Apple II, I didn't try to start it, so I'm not sure. I believe all that remains is to call upon the power within me and connect with the Aura Stones. Power? What kind of power? Well, yes, it has. Each time you touch an egg, you were able to bring back a piece of your memory. Is your power perhaps related to that? I believe so. I recall fondly that I have such a power. Power bestowed only upon the messenger of the Azran. With each stone I felt a part of me that was once locked awaken. Then if you were to let you touch all 5 stones at once, the possibility that your memories would be fully restored. Professor, I believe there are 7 stones. I believe your people advocate a certain rule, and it is no different. We won't know until we try. Can't believe it. Are they going to find out the secrets of the Azran? I think that calling upon the power of the stones will require intense concentration. I want you to be really quiet, okay? Right, sorry. That's alright. In reality, I'm afraid of what we may find, but being here will, with all of you, feel safe. It is the duty of every gentleman to treat his guests with the utmost hospitality. Thank you, Professor. I'm ready to begin whenever you are. Professor, I have a feeling what happens next is going to be pretty big. Is there anything else you want to do before we ask Aurora to use the power of the Aura Stones? But of course, finishing all the puzzles. Checking this episode. Okay, it's good that the game lets you do this. Flora, fauna? I prefer fauna. Well, this... by the way, they were not in this episode, only here. It's a bit of a shock. Never said anything in my contract about coming home again. But I make sure none of the locals spot me. That's... what? Who? Do. There's nothing like a truffle hunt. First thing in the morning. Do you need pics for this? Oh, what's that funny outfit you're wearing? And that's last year's style? Is it? Embarrassing. Well, listen, I'm busy man, so I'll just be moving along now. So he also has mushroom. And I know you! No, you don't. You really don't. Oh, yes, I do. You're just eldest son. Porcinio. That's a mushroom. Thought you'll run away for good. Alright, keep it down, Auntie. Nothing gets past me. What's going on then? Come on, you can tell me. I promise I won't say a word to you, Mom. Well, I got a job and it's a pretty tough one. My boss wants some sort of blue egg with a kind of swirly pattern on it. But that's strictly confidential. I'm not even supposed to be saying it out loud. Sounds like he's after cerulean bubbler's egg. There's a clutch of them down by the waterfall if you're interested. Really? That's brilliant. Thanks, Auntie. The boss is going to be really pleased with me when I go back with it. Listen, I can see you got a lot on your plate, Percy. Just let me know if I can eat any of it, alright? Percy? Don't answer to that name anymore, my name's Plower! So it's true what they say about leaving the village and coming back as a different person? Maybe it's time I took a little trip myself. Whatever. Then where's Flora here and where's Fauna? Definitely need to finish some previous puzzles. Let's see, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, puzzle number 50, somewhere here. Actually check it a little bit later. I'll take another pause for a minute. Be right back. Alright, time to open the list of puzzles. And check the locations, of course. So the next puzzle is number 50. Grand stage. I hope I know where is it. Let's go. Not here. I've been wondering, love, why ever do you need a hat that tall over your head? This headpiece is something very dear to me. I'll bet it is. That thing must have cost a fortune. See, we're all about practicality here. Practicality. So, that's hairstyle you'll all have it, say, to protect you from the rain? The rain? Oh, if only it was just the rain. It's for defending ourselves against wild animals. So who knows what? There's always fury fellows out in the trees. Cookies. Should be easy. Double F. On his way home through the forest, this young boy finds himself lost. Luckily, he bumps into 8 forest animals who tell him which way to go in exchange for apples. The mouse guides him 1 square closer to home, the rabbits 2 squares, the foxes 3 squares, and the bear 4 squares. So many foxes. Why they're not orange? So 1, 2, 3, 4. He never meets 2 of the same type of animals in a row. And then no animals on the squares contain bare trees. Sounds so right. Foxes must be always in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 3. Here will be 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Easy.
Set him up and knock him down.
Super easy puzzle.
Huh, that was a cinch.
No, you should see them when they come at you. Foxes. Task gleaming in the twilight. My hair saved me many a time. Why not pin your hair against the professor's head in a no-holds-barred duel? I mean, I strongly discourage this idea. I generally prefer to avoid activities that may lead to damage in my hat. Well, what am I doing? It's kinda obvious where they are here, so just check them and next check what I'm missing. Wait a second, there are dogs here. 1 dog. Piglet. Click on them, but I'm not going to read this because it's really a lot of time. Especially he said wahaha again. But this I must read. Just look at this place. Uncharted village, deep in the jungle. I know when I've got my scoop. Uncharted village where everyone's speaking English and a little bit French. You meet again, Daria. Small world indeed. Isn't just as a freelance reporter, it's my job to get out there and keep up with world affairs. Hamburgers. In this area, I'm skipping. Don't want to read this. No puzzle here. Strange. So that it'll be here. Already mentioned it. Soon I'll play Belarusian game. It was actually for DOS. Левон Вольский усім помордил. Зайдешь на урад, выйдешь на урад. I saw it on the internet. Just need DOS to run it. Never finish it, but nowadays it should be easier. Actually, I spoke to her as well. So where are the puzzles? Strange. Yes, that's right. You heard correctly. So 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 61, 62. Hilltop Hotel Lunch, where was this? And Coconut Beach. Martin, the second one. Coconut Beach. Let's go. Close the browser here. No. Minimize it. So looks like I sold everything there. Somehow. Maybe there will be some puzzle 100. Well, there's supposed to be one. The sun's really beaten down today. How can you stand the heat and all those layers? Nobody cares about heat, everyone cares about UV lighting. Supposed to get skin cancer already. Perhaps we didn't come as prepared as we thought. I don't know, it definitely was not created by people who live in near equator. Such countries. Well, they're not thinking that sun is okay in every single part of the world, but it's not. Somewhere in Moscow, in London, even in Kyoto, Tokyo, it's alright. But anywhere even more south, no, it's like death trap. Well, that's no good, is it? You should get some lighter clothes, loosen up a bit, and have some fun. How about you, Senorita? Up for some beach volleyball later tonight? No, that's Rosovich was saying, it's impossible. I'm always going outside in sun. Everywhere. Without any sunscreen. Which you can buy simply everywhere. Because everyone buys this in every single store. Love to, but I should warn you. I've been told my sirs are vicious. Wait, do you think you could help me coach Miss Amigos here? Miss Amigos. It will be this sales maybe? Right. No need to read it. 25 moves, maybe now it will be hard. So this I cannot. Gosh. Already felt. Or not? Still not? That's strange.
I've got a good feeling about this one. All in a day's work.
Hey, Senorita, you got the gift. It's a minimum amount of points you can get here, carrots. You'll be constantly losing. In this puzzle, it's not possible to lose. Just start over. Sure, you don't want to become an instructor? It was a nice experience, but I much prefer to get in on the action myself. Claro. Makes sense to me. Next time you're here, I'll get the guys together and we can have a match. Check them all. Oh, hello, chicos. Everything alright? So, chica, it's a boy. Muchacho. I'm really tired and my skin seems to be peeling off. It sounds like you might have been out in the sun too long. Maybe you should find some shade and stop for a while. It's already too late. She'll die. See, that would be a good idea. You're probably dehydrated too. Here, take this puzzle. Might help cool you down a bit, but not hydrate. Just simply avoid sun at all costs. Very specific scoops again. Again, the shit. For the top, give me a... Actually, let's read the... Wait, no. Switch the flowers at the bottom for the one from the opposite corner. Is the pistachio? Yuck. Here's pistachio. H. He doesn't like it. The bottom, I want a flavor from one of the tubes in the bottom corners. Is B lemon? Don't put that in the middle. Put one of the ones besides it there. Besides it there. You like this one? For the top, give me a flavor from the top row, but not from one of the ends. I don't know. Okay, let's see. From the top row, but not from one of the ends. So B will work fine. B is lemon. Yes. Don't put that in the middle. Put one of those ones beside it there. I'm not sure. In the bottom, I want a flavor from one of the tubes in the bottom corners. No, switch the flower at the bottom for the one from the opposite corner. What do you mean by this? Switch the flower at the bottom? You mean button here or button there? The one from the opposite corner. Opposite corner, this one, but he doesn't like it. What does he? Let's see, I don't quite understand.
Here is my answer.
Not this one. So what was wrong here?
Was my logic flawed somehow?
It flaws because I don't understand. Needs some explanation. What do you mean by besides? For the top, give me a flavor from the top row, but not from one of the ends. Okay, let's use this one. It's one of two, B or C, I don't know which one. Is B a lemon? Don't put that in the middle. Put one of the ones besides in there. Let's clarify. What does it mean? I'm too stupid to understand. Put one... How should I get it? By using AI? Oh gosh, I cannot even type it. Ah, nearby it. Besides, it's like both sides. Oh my god. B is lemon. Don't put that in the middle. Put one of the ones besides in there, but not pistachio. This means you put on this one on top, this one in the middle. The bottom, I want a flavor from one of the tubes in the bottom corners. So this one. A is pistachio, H is strawberry. I actually love this. No, switch the flavor at the bottom for one of the opposite corner. So this one.
I'm fairly sure about this.
So, my problem was with the word besides.
I did it!
Yeah, you're looking much perker now. It's almost 3 hours. Thank you, the puzzle was very refreshing. It sounds like we have a great excuse to stock up on lots of cool puzzles in future, Aurora. Still not the one that I wanted to finish. 1 Paponia, 2 Paponia, 3 Paponia, 4, 5 Paponia, 6 Paponia, 7 Paponia more. How many would you like? None? You know, my family add a drop of charm and a splash of happiness into every one of these Paponia dolls. May I ask how they are made? Now, if I told you that, it would be telling. I'm selling, not telling. I'm a salesman, not a talisman. No? Hello, Aster. What? Upsides. But of course. So, you're going to haunt us until we buy one of them? What? No, of course not. Hey, you can even have this gift for free. On me. No purchase necessary. 60. It's like one of those... What was called? Sweepstakes games? Buying is not necessary, but you still buying to play them. You have a selection of 3x3 tiles in 3 different colors. Oh wait a second, it's this stupid average puzzle. No need to read. Definitely must be them. Yeah. Approximately. The white one goes 1, 2, 3 there. Yes. How to get blue here? Gosh. How should I move it on top? God damn it. Don't like this. Brick games? Brick games, it's Tetris. Hold on the shit. Can I do it probably? 1, 2, 3, next white. Oh, wait a second, blue must be a little bit higher. God damn it, cannot see. It was like 1, 2, 3 and ABC on top. To understand where exactly it should be. This and something doesn't sum up. I'm out of blue. It's one more blue somewhere. Oh, this was additional red. Okay, let's think about it. 3 whites supposed to be here. That's for sure. And this blue must be here, no matter what. As well as this. Still needs. What's it? I'm out of blue. Okay, blue must be here and there. How many blues do I have? 9? Why don't I need it? Uh-huh. Poison must be here, but I can remove it from what? From what? There maybe. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. So now for sure that must be here and on top. And on the right. On the left. Then more there. Hold on. Can I... Why it's not possible to select the one below? If it was something like Photoshop, it would be much better. Because I cannot grab it, it makes it terrible. Look at this shit. Oh my god, hit the shit. Just want to select this one. But I cannot. This puzzle here that you cannot select the one below. White once earlier. Which one and where? Not the shit again. This place. Where do you see brown piece? This one? God damn it. 4 reds and 4 blues. Then wait a second. That will help me. No, so this will be somewhere here. Right. What, you already going to sleep? What's going on? You see colors? Solid colors? Holy shit! This must be on top. This one below. Way on top. Yeah. Still not doing this correctly. God damn it. Must be a little bit higher. Like here. And this one, oh my god. What is missing here? The one on the left. The red one on the left. What they have on the left here? Uh-huh. Not quite sure what am I doing here. How supposed to select this red one? Gosh. I just need the blue one below. Red when they're I must say, text description doesn't help. It's very hard to understand. God damn it. Done? Finally.
This is how it's done. Good
What's
stuff.
going on outside? Plane? Time is it. More than 3 hours. Okay, we'll not be able to finish all the puzzles in this chapter, and it's given what they're saying actually. They're saying a lot. Okay, I'll check it next time. What's Groski doing here? Inspector Groski? Whatever are you doing here? Well met, Layton, but sorry, I can't talk. Happen to be on extra special top secret investigation. So you're after a Targent. Don't just blur it out, boy. It's top secret. You're dealing with some very dangerous people, Inspector. Please be on your guard. Don't think he has much to worry about. In our experience, Targent don't have the most capable agents. Top here on right, look. And that was all. Whatever. Well, hello again. Hello, Martin. What are you doing here? Did you manage to book a room? If only the truth is, I was hoping to book a particular suite. But the receptionist said it's already booked for the week. That's very unfortunate. Something in French. But when there's so many people coming and going all the time, how can they even keep track? Should be something easy. Be my guest. Taking a look at this hotel's guest book, you see that 13 guests checked out on the 28th. And so what? And 16 checked in. What? It's unpronounceable. I simply can't read what this is. So, 28th of February, whatever. 7 check out, 16 check in. 25 guests stayed here that night. Yes, really? It finally translated it. On 27th, the day before, the next month, 90 guests checked out and 11 checked in. 26th, 12 guests check out and 18 check in. Finally on 25th. Why are we going backwards? How many guests were staying at the hotel on the night of 24th? Now who cares? What we're trying to calculate here. So we have how many days? 24. Oh, wait a second. Actually, 24. Why should it be 24? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's it. Police. Cares? Still don't understand why in many countries you need passport to check in at the hotel, when in normal countries you just use your phone to get in, and there can be as many guests as you want. Alright. So, 13 in. Oh, wait a second. 13 out, 16 in. Maybe I should use it differently. 16 in. 13 out. We're supposed to type that it's 25. Gosh. The screen is not huge. So, 25 guests here. And we need to figure out this one. 16 in, 13 out. That's 25. Hmm. 27. 11 in. Wait a second, 11 in. 19 out. And how many guests of this? I don't know. 26. 18 in. 12 out. Shouldn't be very complicated. 25th. 14 in. 15 out. And we have nothing about the day 24th. Okay, checking the backwards. So the difference is 2 here, So on previous day, it was what? 2 less? 23, I mean? Wait a second, why say 2 when it's 3? Can't even count it. Criminal situation? What? Why didn't translate at all? What is criminal situation? In the hotel? Crime? Crime is on the streets. Let's see. So 3 difference. It's plus 3 and this means minus 3, so it was 22. Gosh, can't even see it. Well, it's 22. Here, 19 out, if I do it correctly. Check in, it's minus 8. This means it's plus 8. This means it's 30 here. Here it's plus 6. Means minus 6. So 24. And that's minus 1. This means plus 1. It's again 25. Okay, let's answer 25. Too complicated.
Upon careful consideration,
And it.
logical thinking is essential in my line of work.
Just counting. So, why passport is used in many countries? Because if you're a citizen and living, your address is inside your passport, not in your driver's license for some reason. For example, you're living in this city and trying to book the hotel, they're saying you already living here, you're not allowed to go to the hotel. That's it, it's working like this. Just to make you get an out. For example, you're making, I don't know, some project in your house, there's paint, fresh paint on the walls, you still cannot go into the hotel. It's not allowed. Everything is done against people, not against crime. Some rooms here seem to always be booked, but I'm sure there are others that stay empty. It's very frustrating. Don't suppose the empty ones are haunting to you? That would explain why no one wants to take them. Nothing so sinister. I would imagine they are simply unaffordable. Now, especially remember all these hotels where if you're not a foreigner but from different city of the same country, you're also not allowed. It's for foreign guests, not for you. Why not simply reduce the price to accommodate more customers? Because once again, high prices are the best way to attract the who rich. The wealthy are drawn like moths to flame. Where? Ex-USSR countries. Sounds like an extravagant waste of money to me. Not that it matters much to them. There's one rumor going around about a man who always takes the most expensive room in the hotel. And I think I know who it is. Now you piqued my interest. Who might that person be? A very... wait a second. Suave and passionate gentleman in pink. When I locked eyes with him, my heart skipped a beat, but only one. So you can check in some low stars hotels like 2 stars, but never to 4 and 5. Will not be allowed. But there's no puzzle, so I'll skip this shit. And this as well. But the heck? Why the heck was the choice? Crime rates? No. For sure not. It was very well discussed, especially what was happening in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Let's actually ask AI. Tell me why it was not possible to check in USSR hotels during business trips when you are not a foreigner. Wait a second. Something like this. Let's see the explanation. Back then it was strictly forbidden to share a room with anyone of the opposite sex who wasn't your legal spouse? Human history sadly has its share of strange and mysterious restrictions, would you agree? Okay, it's also not about crime. And what if it was just a single person? Even for a single traveler, checking into a hotel in your own city was forbidden without an official business mandate. It seems humans once had a curious talent for creating barriers to their own movements. It just happened. Bro, seriousness. Well, it's still forbidden in some countries, and I definitely check it in 4 and 5 stars hotels, but you can check in 2 stars hotels. How it's against crime? So you cannot get luxury hotel, you can get some trash hotel. It's allowed. And I simply don't like it. Okay, what she was talking about? Well, hello there, my darling. A tropically warm welcome to the Hilltop Hotel. You've not got any standard rooms left, but if you got yourself the right ticket, you can stay in one of our extra special ones. Curious? Surreal? Future? Okay, let's start with the future. Sorry, my treasure, but you don't... I need ticket. Okay, do you have ticket for anything at all? Maybe not. Right, don't have anything. I hope it's not some kind of DLC, but I actually can find the ticket. Without any idea anywhere? Wow. A box? But wait a second, you cannot check in without passport. By just... you mean, illegally? Alright, in this case. Nobody will check your driver license, I need passport. To see that you're a citizen. Really thought I was onto something this time. Sure I'm due a lucky break by now. Mr. McIntosh, fancy meeting you there. How goes your Azran research? How's it called? Corruption? Or something? What a pleasant surprise, and no! I'm taking a break from that right now. Totally here for pleasure. Nothing better than taking a nice long holiday, don't you know? I don't know. I'm sure you're having a lovely time though. Why don't you tell us a few of your favorite local spots? Of course, I highly recommend the Hilltop Hotel again. Have you seen the size of the aquarium? Absolutely massive. If you have money for it. Maybe that's the last puzzle for the day. Thank goodness. This rotating fish tank is home to a number of colorful fish. These tropical creatures are rather shy, prefer to spend their days hiding in dark places. They're also very curious, however, and the slightest shake or vibration caused them to dash out of their hiding places to investigate. Can you count how many fish here in this tank? I just need to count it. How the heck is a puzzle? I can't see that it's moving. Where should I shake it? What was saying? And the slightest shake or vibration? Vibration on the console? Doesn't work. Hospitals. One went in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe more than 16. Let's answer 16 right now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Not 16.
How
This
vexing.
means it's more. Okay, where's the one that's hidden? So, one was inside this castle. Oh, there's another one, so maybe 17?
Let's try this.
Right. 2 holes, 2
Puzzles
fishes.
are a tonic for the mind.
No, I cannot say that that was a puzzle. Need one more. And anyway, always nice to see monster at work. If I weren't able to solve a simple puzzle like that, I wouldn't be much use out here looking for Azran remnants. Azran remnants? So you know! Oh, well, no use hiding them, I suppose. Hard luck. You more or less completed our investigation, but I can assure you that we did not set foot in the ruins. Always one step behind. Wait, if you didn't enter the ruins, can still get there first? Has to be a catch. Underwater? No puzzle. What's here, Creighton? I wanted to end the stream right now and raid you, of course. But doing the opposite right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello there, Russia. Wait a second. You were watching Anvil without me again? Why didn't wait for me? Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trying to find the puzzle that I'm missing. So, can you tell me who should I rate, Creighton? Because I was trying to finish it right now, at this point of time. 86. Where's puzzle 86? I was literally saying one more puzzle and that will be all. Frozen Bridge? Where the heck is Frozen Bridge? Frozen! Not frozen, frozen. At which location I have no idea, it was somewhere here. Everyone is asleep, except me. Okay, let's find this frozen bridge. No idea where is it. I even approximately don't know where is it. The bridge. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Because if you're going to stream tomorrow, I can... Yes? Can you start earlier than today? A little bit. And of course I requested. Like instantly. Doom? How about playing the original Doom from 90s? Don't see any bridge here. I really hate it. I believe that Doom is the worst first-person shooter that I have ever played. It's super boring, it's super annoying. What was good in it and why it was famous, it's only because of the online. The main game was trash. Quake is much better than Doom. Trust me. It's much better. Doom is actually you running everywhere trying to find the secret hidden keys to open the doors, and the whole gameplay is like this. It's not about shooting, it's about finding keys. It was just shooter like Quake. There were some keys, but not so annoying. Oh yeah, he was on the bridge. What? I'm not talking about the internet online, the local. People were going to the computer, whatever it was called, clubs, and playing it online. Free fall, etc. Kill them all. That's why it became very famous, because of this. Especially in the United States. But it's definitely not a bridge. I need more information. Where the heck is fossil bridge here? Frozen, not fossil, frozen. I need to find another puzzle on this bridge, maybe. Slippery surface? In this case, I have no idea where the heck is Frozen Bridge. Doom 2? It's almost like the first one, just different weapons. No, I'm sure I played Wolfenstein before Doom. On PC. Not at home, of course. It was puzzle 109. If I unlock it, I already played it. Just need to recall where is it. No, I did not. So where the heck is Frozen Bridge? Gosh, how to find it? Let's type in the name of the game. Maybe if I talk to the girl, it will not finish this chapter and I'll continue, it will be this Frozen Bridge, for sure. But I'm not know. Frozen Bridge. It's Frauenburg. Frauenburg? What? Where's Frauenburg? In the beginning? The heck? Well, I was expecting because it's about winter, frozen. Wait a second. And where the heck is the bridge here? It's not a bridge. And this is not a bridge. I do not understand where the heck is bridge here. Slippery seat. Snow coach stop. Where's the bridge? It's ice ski front, but not the bridge. I'm kinda confused. Where the heck is this puzzle? Bridge. Hanging from a tree branch to the left of the bridge. Where the heck is bridge? Where the heck is bridge here? There will be some bridge that will be unlocked to what? Maybe it's better to open some guide that tells you exactly all the locations. Go to Snow Coach Stop area and Heart will talk to you opening the frozen bridge. So it's mandatory right now, I cannot unlock it? Snow Coach Stop. Where's the Snow Coach? It's not here. So I cannot do it right now. If I cannot do it right now... This... Oh, wait, it's gonna reach us right here. This means I must continue. Okay, let's continue, because it's really a waste of time. Just going around. I just need to go to the ship and activate it. Alright, I'm going to release the power containing within the aura stones. Are you all ready? I will answer yes. If I miss something, so what? This is it, Professor. It certainly is, Luke. Then let's begin. Dragon Balls. No, the eggs are glowing. Yes, but for whatever reason, one of them remains inactive. This is not an aura stone. That's why the chapter will not end. It's not? You mean it's fake? Which one was this? I don't understand. If it were fake, then it would not have resonated in my hands when we first acquired it. And presumably the real stone was swapped out at some point and replaced with a counterfeit. It's got to be urgent. They're the only ones sneaky enough to do something like this. But why go through all the trouble? If they wanted the eggs, they could just as easily have swapped out all of them. Then perhaps the intent is not to hinder us, but to guide us. Professor, the intentions aren't what's important right now. What matters is getting that egg back. Absolutely right, Sammy, but how might we track it down? That's the point. If it really is Sturgeon's doing, it won't be easy to track down one of their airships. It's not they. If I may interrupt, there's a possibility that the new location of the Aura Stone may appear on the walls of the Azran Dome. Oh really? If that's the case, then our troubles are allayed. Let's go there immediately. Azran Dome wasn't caught, wasn't it? Full speed ahead. And that's all? It's actually ended the chapter. Whatever. Maybe Kate is incorrect, but bridge is not available in this chapter. Maybe somebody put the wrong number. Why not? Possible. Why did she change her clothes? I mean, do you dislike my outfit? I dislike it. Not at all. Those Azran robes are part of who you are. They're not something I'd wear, but they suit you perfectly. I think I feel more comfortable like this. Then my days as a fashion advisor are over. Well, off you go then. Why yes? Why not? You needn't worry about me. I'm fulfilling my mission, the purpose for which I am here. I should go then. Wait a second, what is yes? What do you mean, Kip? I didn't get it. I have found it. I believe that the real Aura Stone can be found in this location. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. You know this place, Professor? I'm afraid so. The egg is currently being kept in Turgeon's headquarters in the center of Fall, and a place known as the Nest. The Nest. Yeah. How did they replace it? Each time. It was indeed Turgeon who stole the fifth egg and replaced it with a fake. But Professor, we can't simply walk into Turgeon's base, can we? And why they didn't replace all the eggs? Ah, because they need the girl, but of course. No, this will be a very dangerous operation, but in this case, why not replace 4 eggs? Leaving one. Wait a second, what's the point not to replace all of them? Okay, they stole the eggs in one place, you still will go there. It makes no sense. This will be a very dangerous operation. If we are to infiltrate Turgeon's base, we'll have to keep our senses sharp. But we do that anyway, don't we? In fact, been meaning to say, didn't you feel something different about COD this time? I wonder if all the places we visited have changed. Maybe we should go back and make sure you haven't missed any puzzles. Okay. The boy's right. We should make sure we are completely prepared before attempting to visit the nest. By finishing puzzles. I missed one! And where was this one? 89. Wanted to avoid this and still failed. Stalactite key? But it was empty! Okay, let's finish it, and that will be all. That will be 100 puzzles. This porcelain has been ripped to pieces and jumbled up before being restuck to the wall. You to put all the pieces in the right place, but you don't want to take them off the wall one at a time, in case they blow away in the wind, so it's like the one that already did. Don't worry though, you can create 4x4 poster by moving 4 pieces at a time, the up, down, or sideways. Feel free to move the pieces as many times as you like, once you restore this necklace poster. Whatever. How should it look like? Again, I'm not sure. Like, what's supposed to be on top? No idea. I simply don't like such puzzles. How can I restore something if I don't know the locations of all this stuff? Okay, for example, this will be on the left, this top 3. There's supposed to be this one. It's necklace. Necklace. This can be on the left, on top. No idea. Okay, if this part is correct, what should I put here? Where should go this one? Oh, wait a second, maybe it's down there. This keys. How can I move it down? Holy shit, I don't see anything here. Well, it's bright, so maybe... the white one's supposed to be down there or up there. No, it doesn't look so. Holy shit. Okay, this looks like connected. If I connect it one by one, I would understand how it should look. Like. This one also seems like correct. Oh, maybe the left line is done? If it's on the left, of course. In this case... Wait a second. Should I even replace it or not? And if I should, how should I do this? My god, what am I doing? Completely ruin it. Wait a second, this one must be... Hold on. Here? No, not there. What the heck is this shit? This is supposed to be connected. Why did I even start it? I'll continue tomorrow, of course, but I don't really want to. This too doesn't look like it's supposed to be connected like this. Let me restart it. Okay, this is connected. If you go down, it's connected as well, right? See something. See something. So it goes down, it goes up. The top is connected. Now just need to move it. How should I move it? Leave puzzle without answer and save? Yes, but I don't want to. If I do this and do it tomorrow, it will be like cheating. I'll try to avoid this. Hold on, this supposed to be where? Ah, I see. How can I move it? Okay, I see where it should be. No, how can I move it from this position? This puzzle can be solved in just 6 moves? Possible? Just don't know how it should look like. Like, what should be in the middle? If it's really the top here, the bottom is correct or not? I mean, the middle stone. This one. Or maybe not. Maybe something should be in between. There's no idea. This should be like this. Or not. Ah, what should be... Okay, I need to move it down. That's alright. Can move it down by doing... Well, when I figured out what should be here. What should be here? Must be connected to what? Ah, I see. I see what it says. Just how to move it. Okay, let's move it down. Now I lost it. What the heck? Yeah, let's restart. If I do this and move it, this middle one where it's supposed to be. Necklace and urn? What? You're in the middle? Wonderful. 3 didn't say it. Just some kind of poster. Necklace poster. Okay, if they're in the middle, what should be connected to it? Okay, necklace go there, so this is identical here. Where should be this? In the middle? Like this, or a little bit down? Let's connect something to it. Doesn't seem so. Okay, maybe these two in the middle. And on the side supposed to be what? This. Okay, it looks like a picture now. Now I just need to put this piece where? Like here? My god. I just need to replace two of them. This with that, I hope. And the best way to do this is actually what? Not very nice, isn't it? God damn it. Now I lost it. Where should it be? Holy shit, the shit. Okay, the white one goes in the middle. It's even worse than before. Let's undo it. Now it's even... Be better if it was Rubik Cube something. Hold on. There must be a super easy solution about this. So if we both move there, this goes up, this goes down. What I would need to do is just replace this with that. And I can do it by how exactly? Yeah. Not good. even worse. Yes. See, this should not go there. This should go on this one. And how can I move it here? Even if I move it here, move this one there, still will not be able to move it here. Is there any easiest way to do this? No, it will stuck here. At least I understand the picture. We should take a screenshot of it. Holy shit, the shit. Here, let's restart. Now I know where exactly it should be. So this should help a little bit. It's so easy to get this one. This keys. God damn it! Why this right part now? Is it possible to easily move it right now back somehow? No, not. God damn it. Not. If this must be on the left, the easiest way to do this by exchanging it here. Holy shit. No way. Hmm. Hmm. Not this. What the heck I did again? Hmm. Stefan doesn't help. Okay, let's restart it one more time. What a complicated puzzle. It's almost midnight! What am I doing here? More than 4 hours for this! No, this goes here. Not sure about this. Next one, this one. And what's wrong here? Everything. It's almost done. I almost figured it out. So this must go down. This one staying here. It's supposed to be correct. So if I go this, I'll be able to completely collect the bottom one. The only problem here is it will be here in the middle. I can solve it by doing what? Rainbow Pikachu's hour? Come on, I almost finished this. It should be super easy. Maybe if I move it up? No, it's not good. Sure where this one should be. Metal what? Nose? No, noise. I don't know. Finally it's done.
Set him up and knock him down.
Holy shit. Aluminium pots at my house? You heard some metal noise? I don't know, only this. No idea. You heard something, I heard nothing. Finally it's done. No cheating was involved. What is it, strange cat? Is it you on top? Holding all the puzzles here. Okay, that's it. Wait a second, there's some episode here. Word. I don't know, maybe there was some metal noise, I didn't pay attention, but metal? Let's check this episode and that's all. I must say, Charles, you really surprised me with this world tour. Absolutely sure your boss won't mind? Oh, they finally finished it. It won't be a problem. The chief superintendent already gave me the go-ahead. Wasn't he arrested? Just DI something. Well, if the man at the top says it's alright, then it must be. Yes, you know, I can't help thinking that being another man in that position if it went for my recklessness. He saved my life back when I was a constable. Took a bullet that was meant for me. He had survived. I have no doubt that he would have flown straight to the top of the ranks. I mean, the old man, he was a true hero. He would have been so proud to see you become the man you are today. Without Gilbert, I wouldn't be here at all. Him a debt of gratitude can never repay. Mustn't forget to give Club his due, either. If it weren't for him, I would never have met my wonderful wife. Oh, it's you who's wonderful, Charles, my love. You're blushing. You look so cute when you're embarrassed. This honeymoon is going to be such a special time for us. Can take our time, can't we? As much time as you like, darling. Look, here comes the bus. This is the start of a wonderful adventure. Ah, they're just starting it. Alright. How many puzzles I solved right now? Exactly 100. Well, the problem is it's not just this puzzle, but these minigames that I must finish as well. Maybe for dress up I just Google it. What? Oh, see, that's... How to pronounce your nickname? Anyway, that's all for the day. Let's see who should I rate. Any recommendations? Anything at all? Finally can sit properly. Who's online? Croydon is gone. Obviously. What I see here... What I see here? Nothing. Minigames, I don't like them. I didn't like them in previous games. Well, dress up for sure is trash. Natty Royal... Maybe? More times it's not even a minigame, I just need to walk around and ask everyone. Did they save? Let me check, double check. 25, 21. So yeah, I did save. Alright, anybody playing Layton games except me? I'm sure that not. Somebody playing, there's simply a set category of, I don't know, retro. You'll never find them. Looks like no one. Yesterday somebody was streaming, but not today. Well, in this case, let's check Ace Attorney, I don't know. Well, a lot of people playing these games. Obviously remasters, not originals. It's kinda sad. Would like to see somebody playing Game Boy Advance version of the game, especially that was translated into English already from Japanese. How about Zero Escape? It's less popular because it was released years ago. Actually, one person is playing it. Just one. No, that's enough. Let's read this channel. Right. Thank you for stopping by and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. No, Thursday. Next Friday. So tomorrow I hope that Graydon will watch X-Files for 2 hours at the beginning of his stream and I'll start the stream after him. Right. So, good night. See you next time. Tomorrow. Bye.